Hello everybody, how is everyone doing? Welcome to the channel, Soft Toothbrush, coming in with both the first and a Hey I'm New here. Hope you are doing well today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful week today. I'm sorry, my voice is sounding weird to me. I've got noise cancelling headphones, but I think the cuffs are actually losing a little bit of their tightness or sealedness because, I don't know, my voice sounds different over the last couple of days. And last night I took my headphones off for a moment, put them back on, and all of a sudden my voice sounded different. But I hope you're having a wonderful day today. As a quick thing to start off with, today's going to be a bit of a shorter stream. Just because I know, first of all, I know that on Tuesday I wasn't here for my usual stream. I was unfortunately delayed. Well, not delayed, I just couldn't make it. Come Wednesday, that was my Tuesday stream. Yesterday was my Wednesday stream, technically, so today is yesterday's one. Thank you, I am glad you like it. I handmade this myself. I kind of wish that VC face, whenever I open my mouth, the shadows were uniform. Like, watch the shadow on my neck. Ready? Like, my head moves as my mouth opens. I don't know why it does that. I will actually reveal this. At the start of my stream, I always have to set myself to be smiling like this, because the default face is this. And it looked normal to me when I made it. And when talking, it actually looks kind of decent still, because some of the mouth movements have a bit more of a smile, some of them are a bit more open. And you can see the eyes are properly open like this. They don't stare directly at you. For some reason, Unity always has a bug when exporting the files. So the eyes either stare forwards deadly, just or one will follow and the other one doesn't. I don't know, like, it is a very small thing. You don't easily notice it. It's all because as you move your mouth, it's moving your head. At least that's what happens with mine. It doesn't happen with anyone else's. I even created a model in Vroid, like so many other people do, and still, it does the exact same bug. I also haven't set up the facial expression recognition thing because while I tried it, guarantee every facial expression goes from, instead of being happy, yeah, very happy, mouth doesn't close. It always just goes, I'm angry for everything. Don't know why. I also got sad. Which doesn't actually look like the mouth changes too much. It gets a little bit wider. But I always default back to a smile. But it's a shorter stream than usual because I know on Wednesday's stream for Persona, I went for like 6 hours. I did an hour and a half of fusions, then spent another hour or so just doing Naruto's dungeon again to get a weapon, then did Nanako's dungeon, and by the end of that was 6 hours. Yesterday for Dark Souls, that was nearly 8 hours. And I had planned to sleep in this morning and recover the energy. The normal stuff, things we all do. And then my neighbor's dog, 6 a.m. onwards, just non-stop. I was like, why? Why do you have to be this way? I eventually got up, like, quite late. It's like I went went to bed and essentially fell asleep at around 5 a.m. Hour later, when the dog started, my brother woke me up at 9:30 to say, hey, gonna need your help today. Like, alright. So low asleep. Got a nice coffee while out. Got an energy drink a bit later. But I still feel tired, but I couldn't just not stream, you know? Died on the stupid quest in Endwalker. Oh no, Sleepy! What quest? Unless it's from the latest patch. I haven't done those yet, so please no spoilers. Alright, the music's actually quite loud in my ear. But let's jump on over. There we go. That was a really big delay. But where you're the unknown soldier. Oh, that quest. That one bugged me because, like, I had to be stealthy and being on 380 ping sucks. Because you can stealthily avoid an enemy, but then the server goes, no you didn't. Also, let me just go back to my hydrate. Okay. Secretly feed the dog sleeping pills. I mean, I gotta be good and whatnot. Like, the reason why I can't publicly go against the neighbor is because when a dog was barking in the past and people reported that it was barking from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. on a weekly basis, like Monday to Friday, he started saying how he's above the law, he knows how to make bodies disappear, how his daughter has actually burnt down homes in the area, which, considering not long after she moved here that a bunch of house fires happened, I'm willing to believe she's an arsonist. And I kind of went, alright, well, I'm not going to come to you about any issue. My house, like, we had a flood come by last year. We tried to warn the neighbor, hey, your house floods, by the way. You're new to the area. You're going to get some water come in. Move your furniture up. And as soon as we go over there, tell them that it's, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. What? You don't know what you're doing about it. It's like, dude, settle. We're trying to help you not lose your stuff. But if you're willing to lose your stuff because you don't want to hear us out right now, you know, I called the council about the dog. And the council still hasn't done anything. It's been like a month and a half and it's still a pending investigation. Whenever I call the council about the dog barking, they go, hey, could you move to another room? There's a loud dog barking. Can you settle your dog? I'm like, that's not my dog. That's the dog 3 houses away while I'm on the other side of my house. It is that loud. Oh. Well, sometimes dogs bark. So I'm like, really? You wanted me to settle it when it was my dog, but when it's someone else's dog, no, that's doing your hip hop. You know? The council don't help at all. But again, if I were to grab my megaphone and scream into it at random hours of the day, I'm in the wrong. Got what the Magitech route was, so I panicked. I hated that quest so much. Hopefully you can get past it because the story continues to get more amazing. Hello, Regulus! Good to see you again. My day is going. That's as much as I can say. It's definitely going. A villain family in a superhero's neighborhood. 100%. It is just... ugh. And like, that's gotta be the worst part, is a villain will, you know, do whatever they want. They can get away with it, but a hero has to act within the law. I can't just go over there and be like, hey, we're going to get rid of this dog. We're just going to move it away. Give it to a loving home and whatnot. Because That'd be me breaking the law. But at the same time, Australian law said, oh, not sorry, not Australian, Queensland law, the state that I am in, says, hey, if you feed a dog once a day and it has access to water, do whatever you want. Wait, sorry, as long as you don't physically abuse it. You can yell at the dog all you want. That is fine. You can feed it only 3 pellets of dog food. That is fine. You can give it the dirtiest water. That is fine. We won't do anything to it. Like, we won't ever try to intervene. Because there's no law to stop that. Only physically hurting a dog will be enough. And like I even called RSPCA, they said, hey, if a dog's barking all day, that actually can injure its throat and its voice box. But, you know, Queensland law. No, that's the dog harming itself, not the owner. The owner's not to blame, even if the owner's setting the dog off. So yeah, I'm not too happy with them. Now 3 entities. Ooh. I noticed that the name just slowly gets longer and longer. Do not feed a dog with chocolate because he can die. Also, here's another tip. Never feed a dog raisins / sultanas, depending what you want to call them. Apparently, they are worse for dogs than chocolate. And I learnt that. I'm like, oh, that's actually quite bad. And then I immediately saw my father with a sultana muffin. And he was trying to pick out little bits to feed to our dogs. Like, oh, go on, you can have a treat. Like, no, don't. I love my dogs. But yeah, so that's a true fact for you. Do not feed dogs sultanas. And now, I could be told this fact is false. That was actually a fallacy that was spread last year. But still, I would not want to risk it. On the highway by testing giving chocolate to one turtle. Ah, a poor turtle. Turtles are amazing. When I was young... Okay. One last thing, and then I'll properly start the game. When I was younger, I actually wanted a pet turtle or a pet tortoise. One that would actually grow huge. My entire reasoning was... the shopping center is 1 kilometer away from where I live. And I would have loved to sit on a giant tortoise's back and slowly walk to the shops. Now, I know now that's technically animal cruelty, making it walk you that far. But I thought, how interesting would that be to just ride a tortoise to the shopping center? Just... But yeah, wouldn't do that these days. It's a fun thought, but... I don't neck break because of the chocolate. What? A poor turtle. Oh, that makes me sad now. Let's start this. Done everything you could have possibly done. All you can do is wait for Nanako's recovery now. Hurry to school. So yeah, rescued Nanako last stream. Quite happy about it.
Good day.
Good afternoon. Not quite used to meeting you here. Yes. Haven't been any further developments regarding the card. Suspect it is mostly a prank in poor taste. Apologize for troubling you with it. Alright, so Naruto wants to hang out and upgrade the social rank. So while the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see them. Cancelled. That was a joke. Just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms. Got it? Alright, back on topic. Ask a question about the South Pole. Pick you, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. What an odd way to choose. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? Isn't it no country? It's my country. I'm the one who owns it. I mean, I got all my classroom answers cheat sheet over here. I'm pretty sure it is no country. Yes, it is. Because all countries have access to Antarctica. Did revive the turtle with some electric machinery, just like Dr. Jose that created Frankenstein. I think that was the name of the scientist. Don't remember. I also remember there's... Oh, what was it called? It's like Frankenbean or something, and it was an old Tim Burton short film. I think he eventually got it remade through Disney. And it's like the kid's dog dies, so he brings it back to life as like a Frankenstein thing. And then the town wants to kill it, and dog saves a boy or something. I never actually properly watched it. How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right, South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land on the North Pole. There's just ice floating on the ocean. Ha ha ha. Now please, get your textbooks, let's go over the... Knowledge increase. Doesn't matter because it's already max rank. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. Must wait for her to recover. Oh. Unlocked a new lap. Okay, my monitor decided to flicker off and back on again. I thought I fixed that. Alright, Nanako. Sorry, not Nanako. Naruto. Needs fortune. Okay, I don't have a fortune percent. Let's go get us one. Oh wait, it was... I was like, why not stop? I need to go to the Velvet Room. Compendium. You did it, Sleepy! Good work! Alright, need fortune. I can get Clotho. That's it. When next time I gotta go into the dungeon, I think I'm gonna set it so that I can get money a lot easier. And I want to see if I can get every persona in the game in the compendium. Like, I'd have to use a guide, obviously. But I reckon that would be fun to try. Like, highest level is 83. I am 67. So it is doable. Oh, hope they allowed Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Don't mind, I'm free today. Alright, let's walk Naruto home. Don't mind. It's... Naruto's holding a card. Another love letter? No, nothing so simple. Do you remember the card you delivered to me before? Judging by its appearance, it's the same cardstock, same size, unsigned, just like last time. Almost certain this came from the same person. Talk about this someplace more private. What if it's kanji? Nanako floodplain. Check out the card with Naruto. Card reads as follows. Dear detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. Is it Joker? Is Morgana here as well? He's gonna yell at me when I should be sleeping? Ah, that's the Phantom Thieves! Seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. Send this to Yakushiji-san so you can turn into the police as evidence. Phantom Thief? How absurd. Haven't the time to waste on this. Running from a challenge?
Huh?
Running away? Nato seems to have gotten angry. He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch him together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Decide to accept the Phantom Thieves challenge with Naruto. Ah, they sent us a calling card as the Phantom Thieves. I know it's a coincidence, but I will take it anyway. Now just go to the hard spec of the persona. Double the damage of the next. Okay, I'm not really using Naruto for damage magic. Now that's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. Must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in every time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
Walk time partner with Naruto. Oh, and it gives you sadder music, because Nanako isn't here. Oh, this actually hits me right in the feels. Let's harvest our vegetables. Vegetables in the garden grow magnificently. Let's plant some more tomatoes, but it's so lonely without little Nanako-chan. It's so heartbreaking. Ah. Welcome. Must be cold outside. When it gets this cold, so I don't want more than to go to a hot spring. Lovely hot spring in nearby. Would you like to take a trip there and spend a night with me? Just kidding, but it really is cold today, isn't it? Do you have a present for my little one? Sure. Seems he's gotten tired of eating it. Wonder who he took after that from. Such a troublesome boy. Don't you have any better bugs? Ah, Akihiko, what's wrong? Seems he wants to eat that locust you have. Come on, little one, be trying to thank you? To be honest, I want it. I'll let you have this. Don't get me wrong. I'm not this kind to just anyone, you know. You're a special case. Ah, Ryugu Stone. You really are a big help. Here, this is the usual something to thank you. Oh, and there's a couple new weapons. The rubber band gun, which is... well, plus 50. No, it's Naruto's weapon, sorry. So the extra EXP weapon with low attack. Water gun. Cross shot. Machine pistol. Machine pistol's the only one that is better. Offside Satami. Titanium Club. The Duchess. Oh, it's actually better. In terms of attack. Festival Fan. A bath lid. steel slippers. Inline skates. I can get a megaphone. The fact I can get a megaphone is quite good. Get the cute assassin. Spiked bat. It's so weak, but I kind of want it just for completion's sake. Yes, I want the megaphone. And a spiked bat. You forgot about Anima. Ooh. Things are getting interesting for you. Not the red combo. Wait, who's going to deliver the parcels now? Because the delivery man is arrested. We are pretty lucky I've been trying to you at this hour. Just finished helping out the store. Spend some time with her. Really? Yeah, you get to spend time with you.
Senpai.
Did you know the show we played at Junes went viral on the internet? People left comments like, what band is this? And when's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we were only doing it for one day. Hey senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? Sure, if I can stage dive again.
Huh?
That, Teddy is rubbing off on you. What will you do if you fall and hurt yourself? Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back into showbiz yet. Oh, but if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Rosette. Should be getting back. Won't want my grandma to worry. Oh yeah, here.
I want you to have it, senpai.
Blue pepper chips. I've been into this lately. Have one for you too. Oh, good night.
Good night, senpai.
Aww. Poor Nanako is in the hospital and I am given chips. Super spicy snack with the world's spiciest chili. Stores 25 HP. Oh wait, do I have the item for you? No, I don't have the item for them. I went through all the dungeons, fought every enemy I could. And apparently that wasn't enough. What a coincidence that I passed across again, brightening your abilities once more. Just what I expect from someone who understands the impact of history like yourself. Truth is, thinking of making another dowsing instrument. This time, I need you to search for an ore I can use to make a pendulum. If there is a rare enough metal out there, I'm sure I can make use of its power. And the problem being, of course, that rare metals are usually very valuable and may not be easy to find. You're something else. If anyone can find it, it's you. I will have comparable rare item awaiting your return and delivery. Confident words, leave it to you. A humanoid figure that might appear in a game. Which is likely the Gundam robot or something. Ah, can I have a moment with you? Something I'd like to ask. Lately nothing seems to be going right. I've been trying to think of the cause. Feng Shui, that's gotta be it, right? Think maybe we need better Feng Shui. Being anxious and complaining and all. That's how I usually am. So I'm asking around, and some of my students said you're good at finding random things for people. I'm looking for a crystal ball. If I place it near the front door of my house, I'm sure all my problems will be solved. Seems like something you'd find in a hideout being held by a statue. Oh, Nix, isn't it? Remember your name since you're a transfer student. Wouldn't you mind talking with me for a moment? Young people often say they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, say they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. Been here ever since I was very small, but I've never been bored. It's because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks. Collecting tank-related items. I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar treads. Ho 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 ho! I was going principal here, being able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection, but training shells. That is the one thing I've been unable to acquire. If I were to get a hold of that, I'd be willing to give you reward money. But a reward money can't buy. Tank would be in a base. Cleaning up and cleaning uniform exists for the one reason alone, that is for cleaning. Indeed, those items show your will to take on the passion of our club. Definitely want you to have this, been passed down all these years. Bamboo broom. Oh. May your passion never go out. Pass it on to the underclassmen who come after you. I didn't realize. Oh. No quests up here? Like my heart is frozen over. I asked Kanji-kun to help me get ready for Culture Fest, but he said no. Maybe that's just not his thing? Weird. He's always over at Daidora. Guessing you can't find the thing I asked about, huh? Nope. I apparently cannot find it. Alright, check the practice building. I wonder what happened to that girl. When did we stop playing together? And what we used to do was sit at the top of Tire Mountain and listen to the radio. You know how important that time would be back then. Here's a silver lump. Thanks for letting me be able to finish. Now I have this. No, this is enough to thank you, but here, I built these radios. They tend to break easily, but I thought it'd be nice if you could have a listen to them. That said, quality of the silver is amazing. If something else comes up, can I count on your assistance again? Possibly, but you gotta get in before I go to the weapon shop and, you know, sell everything. Here's a reflecting board. A couple of snuff souls. Ooh, another quest. That's been pretty down ever since he shut down his plastic model shop. I was wondering what I could do, then I thought maybe I could round up all the regular kids who used to go there. But they said they wouldn't come see him unless I gave them badges. I was going to give them the ones from Shiroku's, but they don't like those. Don't know where else to look. Need proof of passion. Here you go. Sorry for dragging you through this. I know I've been relying on you a lot lately. This is for you. Mum wanted me to thank you as well. Oh, a bead. Just a single bead. Apparently one of the social links, I was meant to work out with them until it reached rank 4, and that's when you get another one. I was like, I had no clue. Alright, let's see. Ah, the internal lamp. Is this it? Yeah, it doesn't really go out. It doesn't run out of electricity. Ah, listen to me, going on like it's some kind of amazing contraption. Whatever you may think is pretty amazing to me. Here you go, take to my garage. 30,000! Thanks, man. Like $300. Gonna leave pochette. Sorry for always asking these things. I don't know if this is much of a reward, but 3 maca leaves. Mom got mad at me. Fuck, it's dangerous, so don't go out too much. I don't want to be bothering you, but there's something I want to ask. Are you free? We're moving soon, so I made up my mind. I'm gonna stop being exactly like my sister. I think changing my appearance would be a good first step, so I want to wear a headband. Cute one would be the best. Can you find me a branch headband? If it's something you find, it'll be something that no one else has, right? Do I already have it? Gorgeous women that live in hideouts. Cat that still hungers. Sure. Have some more food. How many times do I gotta feed it? That seems happy. No, I am not feeding the cat my legendary fish. Here's the wine. 4,000. I got more from a radio than a bottle of wine. No, I didn't mean to go to the beach. I want to go to Okina City because the claw machine will have changed stock. And also other quest people. King Frost dolls! Yes, we need the King Frost. Diamond Shield. I mean, that increases the defense for the entire party for 3 turns. Alright, final try. Since you only get 5 tries a day. Do you like scary movies? I can't watch them. That's a shame. Heard of everything you heard about Ooparts. Wow, interesting. Guess there are a lot of different types. This is for you as thanks. Think you'll find it useful. Mystical Scarab. Thank you very much. Feels so much better. Particular movie, by the way, was about resurrecting ancient zombies with Ooparts. The incongruity of resurrecting zombies is all kind of exciting. Hey you, I saw you riding that bike. Yes, that was me. Aha, I knew it. Place of the station useless. You have to help me. So I'm Mika-chan, she's missing. Thought she'd be fine since Emi-chan was with her. But she goes wandering out sometimes by herself. What if she winds up in Inaba and someone kidnaps her? You can get further on that bike, can't you? Go look for Mika-chan in Inaba. Thank you. Telling you, if you call her name Mika-chan, she'll answer. She really likes meat. I hope she isn't eating stuff off the ground that she's not supposed to. Alright, so it's a cat. Looking for an invincible skirt. Have you ever dumped someone? No. I don't get it. Text me out of the blue saying we should break up because we're not compatible. But I'm so normal and cute. What's so uncompatible about us? Did you find the clothes? Oh, got the gentleman's tuck? That's what I had to find? That's it. Ah, so wonderful. You look good in that, though should give it another 5 or 6 years. This is great. Thank you so much. Have this. Gotta be careful with my own clothes. And boys don't slack on their skincare. I mean, is that... Oh, it's such a low level item. Oh, sorry, I thought that was the central shopping district. What is it you wanted, good sir? Hard boots. Do you need about 5 thick hides to make them? So I'm guessing you sell those in there, then when the guy's like, oh, those boots, or those items. Wish my husband could have seen these. Yep, he would have laughed up a lung. I know it. Yep, those are your horns, he'd say. Thank you very much, young man. Take these. Oh, 18,000. For a pair of horns. It's an unfamiliar dog staring at Sozai Daigaku. Mika-chan. Maybe you should try calling by a different name. Emi-chan? Yuri-chan? So I have to wait till it notices you. Dog noticed you, but got surprised and ran away. Feel it won't come back here again today. Okay, old guy, do I have the coal you want? Oh, that's the woman. Ah, 15,000. Fog's gotten worse, hasn't it? Can almost feel it getting thicker. Some people bought gas masks and others have fled the town entirely. How did things come to this? People, they're frightening things, aren't they? Once they find something they like, they'll keep asking for it. I am well and truly impressed by your kindness, boy. I think I understand you, but I want you to get the best sword ever made. They could do it too for some fine coal.
Oz the Insane says Buima scary ghost mahu uwa.
Ah, scary ghost! Hello, Oz. Sorry, I completely missed your message saying boo. How you doing? I don't have fine coal for him. I'm alright. I'm a little sleepy. After last night's stream, I fell asleep at 5 a.m. The neighbor's dog started barking at 6 a.m. I mean, I've got an app on my phone, by the way, called Pink Noise. It's a white noise generator. So you just get the I'm not sure how that sounds, but anyway. I have that, and I had it up so loud next to my ear just so I couldn't hear that dog bark anymore. Been up all night. I feel ya. Writing? What are you writing, if I may ask? Come to see my art? Please look around. You have a quest? Looking mighty serious there. It's always time when a man has a face alive with a stern expression. But, well, just don't overdo it. Alright, I'm gonna sell everything! Oh, it's a prime steel, isn't it? If you have that, I can... Just a moment. I apologize for the wait. Here's a Kenka I have made. And flame steel. One moment. Krieg. Platinum rains. Oh my goodness. With this, I can make a Kijin toe. Oh, is that a sharp thorn? Here's a Chris Naga. But you also brought me an alloy signature. Oh wow, with that I can make a bastion. Perfect for bashing some enemies. Unalluring lily. Oh, I can definitely put this to my metalwork. Here's a Yashiori dagger. Oh, and a flame scale. Interesting. With that, I can make an Ohori no Mikoto. Ohori no Mikoto. Oh, perpetual edge? So edgy, it never ends. With that, I made a basho. So you can basho the enemies. I like that one's more defeated. Super Sleepy, designing mobile suits for friends fanfic. Ooh. See, I am not good at designing backstories or anything like that. I just kind of slap a whole bunch of stuff together. Yeah, I think I've shown up when I showcased my Gundam model kits that I've tried to build in the past. An Azalea cord. I made a Mogari Bua. Dogma clasp. This I can make a fickle madame. Or a thick hide. You can now make some hard boots that some guy wanted. That's a jet black scale? Wait just a moment. Apologize for the wait. He's a Bishop Monton. That's a platinum crown. Here's a Fern Chasm. Stone hide. Here's a barking bronco. And it's a bloody hide. Here's Vidar's boots. Yeah, when I was grinding, I got a lot of items. I can't write stories and stuff, but I'm pretty good at designing MS and giving a bit of a backstory. That is cool. Like, I also, I guess a quick thing, I suck at art. One thing I have for a lot of my games that I've played are my temporal characters. After all, temporal is the title, followed by the name of the character. Next being, yeah, me. I then have Vox, Zeke, I think it was Shade, Lucio, Joker, Jester, and 2 characters that share the name Current. Oh, and I also have Gunner. Keep forgetting that Gunner exists. And these are, characters that I've made, and I'd love to do an art stream where I badly draw them and just explain my thought process with everyone. Mobile suit. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Dependent iron. With this, I made a hard board. A source lump. I don't know what a source lump is, but I made a Gorgon plate. There's some heavy chains making spooky sounds. That's an Onikawara right there. A steel barrel. That makes a raging bull. A judgment shot. That's a .44 anaconda. Sharp premolar. That makes an air brake. Chloramyth. That makes an assault spike. A blade thorn makes a chain glove. Proof of fight. That makes passion sweats. Porcelain statue. Here's a dragon scale. Golden sand? That's gonna make a mythos robe. A hemp cloth. That's an Elint duffel. Oracle textile. Here's an oracle gown. An Ayanashiki. This gives you a rune dress. Beard fiber pulled off my very face. I can make disinfectant with that. A quiet bouquet. Here's some cool beads. Wind cutter cloth. That makes a festival drum. That's everything. Oh my goodness, that was so many items. Okay, that's like, immediately so much better. Like, I miss the fact it's the all ailments, but oh my goodness, the Basho. Reduces fire damage by 30%. The Bastion. Another dagger, which is kinda on par with grilled corn. But I think the megaphone's good for him. Thank you for that luck, I do appreciate it. I really gotta find out how to get, like, I know what I have to do. I need to give a gift sub to Streamlabs every month. And with that, it'll let me use my emotes in the commands. But It's annoying. I need to get these hard boots. Those aren't good. Those aren't good. The Dallas boots are kind of better, but not having the evade physical, no thank you. Look at Madame. 173. I can't remember if I got Yukiko the new weapon. I don't think I did. Kanji. Yeah, he's getting the Onigawara because he needs to start hitting more often. I think Naruto's good with what they've got. As for Teddy, yeah, I'll give him a chain glove. Alright, quickly check out the armor. Goes up to 270. Like, I'd prefer the rune dress over the Elint duffel. Like, it's 4 less defense, but you get +4 to all stats, which probably... Yeah, that Redeem isn't meant to be on. Actually, hang on. It's meant to be on, but not for that price. So, edit. When I'm not doing the exercise stream, is meant to be 300 points, not 100. But because you're putting that out, you get it for the 100 points because, well, you found it. Why not? So, you have the choice. Do you want me to lift weights 5 times or do you want me to do 5 squats? Your choice, Oz. Alright. 5 squats. Like, I gotta stand up to the side of the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm glad you chose squats because with my pre-stream exercise, I've kind of been abandoning squats lately. Like, I always lift weights first and then I do squats. And when I'm running low on time, I kind of just give up on the squats and just go, alright, well, that's fine. So thank you. Alright, disinfectant. Reduces chance of poison. Cool beads reduces chance of rage. Versatile drum increases strength by 5. Oh, that's actually pretty... Yeah, that's good. Healthy hydrate. Alrighty. Got my water. Hydrating. Delicious. I kind of want to... The thing above me will come up the channel redeems. Because I feel like if you say, hey, healthy hydrate, and you don't say anything, if you were to re-watch this later, yeah, you may not notice that that's what was happening. Especially if I upload the VOD to YouTube, and then... Hang on. I'm gonna have to test something quickly. Let me play this game for a little bit. Let me play this game for a little bit. Okay. Okay, so the reason why I did that is because Streamlabs, for some reason, has turned off in my advanced audio settings. Oh no. It's turned off my VOD, the VOD channel. So it's like certain audio gets muted for the VODs. Because naturally, if I play this music, which should be coming through, hopefully. Thank you for the smack. No, I'm thanking for the smack. So like that music should be coming through. Let me do a quick check. Yeah, so the music's coming through on the VOD at the moment, which it shouldn't be doing because I set up the VOD channel, which means Streamlabs has decided to turn off the VOD channel. And that's what I mean is I always seem to have to check out, if it's turned on, I have to see if it has muted everything. And unfortunately, I can't remember how I turn on the VOD channel. Oh, and I know exactly when it would have happened as well. Yeah, this isn't Streamlabs' fault. It's my... Actually, no, it's a bit of both. Because Streamlabs was actually playing up quite a bit. Whenever I clicked go live, it would error and go, oh, we can't change your Twitch information. No, the only way to fix this from happening is to reinstall Streamlabs. You need to do the refresh thing. So I did that. Redid all my settings, and that's the one setting I forgot to touch. Alright, well that's good that my Dark Souls stream didn't get muted when I played certain songs that shouldn't be played. So, you know. That's lucky. Oh, actually, no, I think I know why. Because the SpongeBob game came out, and I think that game features the Sweet Victory song, which means you can't get a copyright strike for having Sweet Victory play. Because it's technically... Okay. Alright, I have gotten a little bit of a workaround. Accidentally. Naruto! Good news! Not ready to advance. Ugh. I'll still hang out. Alright, I was meant to give the boots to the guy. I can work as a tutor today. I mean, if any of the friends want to hang out that haven't maxed out yet, I think that's Yosuke. He's looking at the dead girl's old shop. Father-in-law walks around at night, claiming to patrol the area, but it's taking a toll on his health. Try to convince him to go to the hospital, but he refuses. So worried about him, especially what happened to my mother-in-law. What happened to your mother-in-law? Does she walk around at night as well? I don't know why I laughed at the end of that. Was there a Yukiko weapon that I could grab? No, like that was the festival fan, but that was it, and it wasn't that great. I think I probably looked at something like this, like, oh wow. Oh no, it's because it uses the Ryugu stone and I only had one. That's why. Sure, have a locust for your... I wonder how many locusts I gotta give him to get to the next bug level. Time to cook and blast Nirvana. It's always fun to just blast music when you're cooking. Alright, let's tutor this kid who doesn't want us there. Earned 10,000 for the job. Oh, I forgot. No, wait, no, I did. I went into the claw machine. Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Sure.
Thank you.
I mean, I prefer to check out other places first. You know, the claw machines. Bet he got burnt. Hopefully, it still tastes good. You can always eat them. Still. So I'm going to floodplain. Naoto is thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, the description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although I do detect the faint, lingering scent of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps? What should I do? Burn it. Burn it? Reduce it to ashes? Don't suppose anything inside. Ah. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Head to your house, practically dragged by Naoto. They toasted the card with the fire from the stove. Burnt letters appeared. Really was invisible ink. Citrus juices stained the paper. Paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
Grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here. Card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face? This is... a mailbox.
I see.
Indeed it is. You go with riddles, I see. Nada smiles. She seems to be having fun. Mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Picking all the right options this time. Seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this? Why did he keep it? What was it? Naoto has a strange look on her face. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. There's no real function though. A petty challenge. The prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the phantom thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered. Thank you. Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. The relationship with Naoto is growing deeper. I mean, yeah, it's charred, but there are some people, like one of my brothers, loves it when it gets super crispy, as they put it. Alright, now they can now cure severe ailments in battle. Normally, I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. And if possible, you're on your own there, Naoto. I'm not gonna help you with this one. Nah, let's do it. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, let's.
I'll see you again.
Walked Naoto to her house and went home. You can work as a janitor. Sad music time. Whatever will we do? Oh, there's Naoto. Janitor or upgrade Naoto? Like, it won't fully level up Naoto, but it reduces the time needed to rank him up. Here, have another locust. Alright, I'm gonna pick Naoto. Actually, bacon tastes really good. See? You can always still eat food.
Senpai.
Unless, of course, it's baked goods. You don't want to eat burnt baked things. I didn't expect to see you at this hour. Came to check out the bookstore, but I seem to be a little too late. Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? Thank you. Well then.
Well,
We had the culture festival. I'm sorry, but it was the only way. I couldn't possibly go out in front of the crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. You look cute though. Just embarrassed.
Senpai.
It's alright. You needn't butter me up so. To be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Rise-san and the rest of the girls that I scarcely remember anything. Ahem. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Muggy Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms and... It was us! Enjoyed your idle chat.
Oh,
I should be getting back. Didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you.
please
Caramel drop.
good night.
They're quite considerate. Let me guess, it's Naoto again. Naoto? It's Naoto!
Good day.
Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. I'll decide later.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Naoto. But I need to go to the claw machine and give someone a pair of shoes. Quite literally, that's it. That's the only reasoning. And I was kind of hoping Rise would be around because I kind of want to level her up as well. Right, claw machine here. Right, so it's a 2 attempt day apparently. When able to get anything, 1 more attempt. That's 10 tries instead of 5. Put my heater on low. When able to get anything again. A diamond shield. One more attempt. I think this is the final duo. That diamond shield's still pretty good. Alright, I'll give this guy the shoes that he wants. Alright, guide to pests. Where I buy a book, need to assess the quality of its content. Hate having buyer's remorse. Speaking of which, fast. You're pretty passionate, aren't you? Listen to this. I have a younger sister and she's kind of a klutz. It's nice that she tries to help around the house, but she always ends up breaking the dishes. So, I have a favor to ask of you. Could I ask you to get 3 fashionable dishes for me? I mean, I'm looking for some of those dishes myself. What else? Well, scales have some dish-shaped things, don't they? He still has the blue thing above his head. I'm guessing he technically has multiple quests, but I can only get 1. Unfortunately, it means going back to the dungeon and not selling everything. Have you heard about how Discord changed the naming system? Yeah, they made it where instead of being like saying, oh, hey, I'm going to use the name for temporal. And it goes, okay, you're temporal number 1387. Instead, it's, hey, I want to be temporal. It's like, oh, someone else has already got that. Oh, you're going to have a more unique name, aren't ya? Yeah. To me, it further messes with stuff, if that makes sense. Like, trying to think of who it was. There was someone that I knew. They attempted to stream and they had a name. I can't remember what it was, but let's just call it Ditto Empire. I said that because I'm looking at a picture of a Ditto right now. So there you go. Oh yeah, I'm Ditto Empire. I'm gonna make an Instagram. Oh, Ditto Empire has already been taken. I'll call it TTV/Ditto Empire. So then they go to Twitch. Oh, there's already a TTV Ditto Empire on here. You're gonna have to go with Ditto Empire 1 or something like that. And now Discord's gonna be different. It's like you can't have it uniform. I kind of wish there was a service, you know, where it could be like, and yeah, this is a very dumb idea because this could be exploited so easily. But having a website where you say, hey, I want to call myself, for example, for you, Oz the Insane. You put that in and it goes, okay, here is every website that you may want to use for a public image thing. So you have your Twitch, you have your YouTube, you have your TikTok, your Instagram, Twitter, Facebook if you really want Facebook. I know some streamers use it, but I haven't been on Facebook in a while. Your Reddit, your Discord. It could list all of them and say, these are the ones where you can call yourself Oz the Insane. And the ones with an X says, hey, there's already someone who's using that name. Do you want to use a different name? You know, just so you can check all the sites at once. Or even if you click a button at that point and it goes, okay, we are going to start up the registration program or process for you on all these sites. Or even just open up each site with a tab on the register account thing. And then you just go, all right, same name, same name, same name, same name, same name, and done. You get all your ones you want if you're gonna use it for a public image. But that said, that means someone else can now come along and be like, I want to be Oz the Insane because that way I can be the original and Oz will have to respect me for it. And then, you know, they use it and they'll never actually, well, they register, they never use it. It's kind of like how, let's for example say a popular name. Oh, I had it for a second there and then I just completely lost it. Jacksepticeye. Let's say he wants to get onto World of Warcraft. Assuming he has never played World of Warcraft before. I don't know the guy. I haven't watched any of his videos, I just know he exists. Nothing against him, it's just... I'm not going to have time to watch absolutely everyone. But let's say he goes on to World of Warcraft. It's like, hey, I would love to play World of Warcraft and I want to use the name Jacksepticeye. Well, someone else in the world has already chosen Jacksepticeye because it was they saw him as he was getting popular and went, oh, can I play as him and trick people? That person's never going to touch the character again. But someone out there has taken that name. So that's where a service where it lets you register on all these sites would be a bad idea. Now, spend some time with Naruto. Naruto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you though? Because we looked close.
Huh?
What are you saying? That can't be it. Don't play out such ridiculous nonsense. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7, at the 3rd is the spot I chose. All cryptic this time. Well, anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card, but the second sentence. By the 7 at the 3rd. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows, but the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. 7 and 3 o'clock, maybe? No, not in particular about those particular positions. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. It's the incomprehensible 7 and 3rd? The banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Banks and tree. In other words, but the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at the river's banks. Search for a bank with Naruto. Something buried by the tree you found. Knew it. This watch belonged to me. Naruto holds a digital watch slightly large for a child's wrist. Pretty advanced, you know. One of those 7 tools of the detective is an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. Modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. Sorry, it's good. Trying to push something. I got something metallic right underneath my monitor. It's reflecting light into my eyes. I heard robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked higher places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I be born male? It would have been much easier for me. Could have done what I wanted to with gusto. Funny, isn't it? It doesn't matter. You be who you want to be, Naruto. Now that there are people who will say that to me, what right do I have to complain? Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naruto looks at her feet, embarrassed. I feel a relationship with Naruto is growing deeper. Rank 6. Figure 8 2. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
Chatted idle with Naruto, then went home. Sadness. Nanako isn't there. Oh. I feel like Rise is ready to go up another rank, so I shouldn't hang out with her. Wrong one. Just want to talk. Give the locust to the fish. Cheer up, Nara. If you were English, you would be college already. Hello, Cosbox. Hospital janitor. Busily clean the dark silent hallways. Trying to do very low noises and it doesn't want to pick up on the microphone. Oh, God. No. Thought you heard something down the hall. Decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine, but your face is very pale. You are aware that you gained something of a reputation recently, right? Not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayoko seems genuinely tormented. So worried about Sayoko, you hesitate to even say something to her. Like, oh man, she looks terrible. We're closer for me thinking this. How to create personas of Dewa Kana has grown.
Goodbye now.
Bye, Sayoko. Don't die. Watch Sayoko walk away and they went home. I mean, I'm gonna just say, it's my headcanon that during that little trip, I was actually making sure Nanako was alright. Sometimes when we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive with us today. The Welwitchia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about the overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Temporal-kun? What desert is the Welwitchia flower found in? Ghost Namib. Namib? Quick second. So I was making sure someone's alright. Usually when they finish their stream, they do a @everyone tag in Discord. You know, thanking those who came by. And I just saw they had another tag sitting there on their Discord. I'm like, oh no, did they end the stream early? I hope they're alright. But apparently their stream just dropped for a bit. Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. The Welwitchia is a really old plant living in a big desert. I wonder if I would gain some of its powers for immortality if I managed to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. Don't need the competition. Competition? You lost the beauty pageant. You went against students, you constantly put them down, and you lost. Should've got courage as well. Because it's raining or stormy, no one wants to hang out. Sad day for the social links. Let's see if we can win this now. Dry ice. What an odd item to put in a claw machine. Like, hey kids, you want some frostburn? Want to experience frostbite? Just pick up this cube. Only 100 yen. Roman paid holiday. It's a love story about the god Jove who takes a leave of absence from his duties to find true love. Yo, let's bring Rise. I forget what going to the movies does. What's up? Want to ask me out? Oh, you really did want to ask me out? The movies? Of course I'll go. Be looking for you in front of the theater. See you there. Hehehe.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, it's just us, huh? Can you call to invite?
Let's go.
Well, let's go. Heart flooded watching an elegantly spun love story unfold in the city of Rome. Go to watch the movie with Rise. Something inside of her changed in response to the movie. Himiko has leveled up. So close to getting the next skill. Most of the time, remakes of great films never live up to the original. This one was definitely worthy. So that was Rome, huh? Love seeing European cities. So beautiful. Thanks for inviting me.
Fun.
Give me a call whenever you want to go out again. Here's someone at the front door. Present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered. It's Snuff Soul. Glad they got a replacement delivery man. Alright, we'll feed the locusts again to... yeah, the fish. Well, it reminds me of a man and what's new. Sad now, perhaps just sing something to cheer myself up. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's discount day. Well, can I actually go inside the metalworks at night? Look at the time, so passionate about my art and lost track of the world around me. Come at the right time. Make an exception and give you a discount. Okay, so it's only at night. He does discounts at night? Man, wish I knew that earlier. Alright, I think I need the devil persona. So... alright, definitely don't have one. Bring up Pazuzu. I think I could have just gone with a really low level one, but the relationship with Sayaka won't deepen just yet. But we are getting there. Good work. Can you report today's progress? And 8,000. Sunny day! No, wait. Okay, that guy didn't have a quest anymore. I thought he might have. These two are still sitting going, hey, you joined the sports team at the start of the year. You haven't joined up for quite a while now. Oh, I gotta make a choice. Naruto or Rise. Rise is rank 7. Naruto is rank 6. I think Rise, because her skills are always going to activate. Alright, claw machine. Come on, we can do it. I want a double attempt day. Come on, main guy. You can get the King Frost. I believe in you. I've kind of lost count. I got distracted. I was looking around the room, it's like, ah. Oh yeah, I got it! King Frost! Rise, check out this item I just won. I'm not sharing it, it's fine. I want to see Nanako-chan. I want to see her face. Sorry, I know this must be more painful for you than me. Hang on. Rise, you're part of the lovers. I'll be back with a persona that she will like. That way, you know, we can upgrade her a little bit quicker. I think what I have is Undyne. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to grind out a bunch of money before the next dungeon. And then just fill out the compendium as much as possible. Alright, spend some time with her. Sosai Daigaku, against Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita.
Yeah, her replacement idol.
They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan, nice to see you.
Was the mayor just, or deputy mayor just talking to Inoue, but they came from different directions?
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? they picked Konami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular, no, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Aww, Rise? Seems Rise is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
You can cry all you want, Rise.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Rise is trembling. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. Says it's an important moment. There's no turning back. All I can do is stand there because if I hold her, it starts the relationship.
Senpai, I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rise is smiling through her tears. But the relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Rise's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Stamina song. HP recovery effect at the end of battles becomes stronger.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Watched Rise walk off and went home. I'm curious how her story ends. Like, I can work as a tutor today. Like, a lot of it so far, it's been interesting because she's been wanting to get away from that old life. She wants to be herself. But, you know, I guess, I believe I mentioned it last stream. I feel like a part of it is because, I don't think it was last stream, it was the time stream before. She always saw everyone else having fun, but she didn't get to have her own life. All she really wanted was friends. But the escape from, you know, the idle life was the only way to achieve it. But now that you're told, hey, there's no going back, that's when it really hits you. It's gone. You can't just go back to the way things used to be. Although, to be honest, I feel like her story is going to end with her possibly going back to being an idol. Realizing that, hey, this is something I wanted, but I wanted to do things on my own terms. Chances are I'm gonna be very wrong, but... Have the locust. Seems grown tired of eating the locust. Wonder who he took after that from. Have any better bugs? Ah, what's wrong? Seems he wants to eat that cricket you have. Something came out of the fish's mouth. Another Ryugu stone. Such a downgrade now. And the only upgrade is the Duchess. I don't think she's had many good ones. I already got the Titanium Club. I also get the Festival Fan, just, you know, completionist sake. I'll get the Duchess. Oh, and also send away a few more prize stickers. Alright, go tutor this kid again.
Like this?
It forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is, began to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Freshness increased. What do you think of your school? It's strict. Doesn't sound like it though, from what you've told me before. Sounds interested though. Moving on to other matters, there's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. I'm a transfer student too.
Huh?
Oh, is that so? I didn't know. Shu seems surprised. Oh, that's why. Shu thinks. School is a pain. All my classmates are stupid. The lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your
lessons are a lot easier to understand. Oh, you're gonna say that line? Really, Shu? That's the only line. You stepped on my line, Shu. Yeah, I didn't like this one. I didn't like the social link. Okay. Seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. Feel it? Your relationship with Shu has deepened. How to create personas, the Tarot Arcana has grown. Oh, time's up. It's a good spot to finish. So let's just end it for today.
Take care.
And 10,000. Shopping program. Alright, first has a Rise and Brace. That's with 2 diet food. Or I can get nice shoes. Pretty sure I already got the nice shoes. So I kind of want the brace. There we go. I only need 2 more claw machine toys. Bye, empty house. Hope Nanako gets better soon. Oh, the garden lady's here. I'll take both your seeds. One with the dog doesn't need any help. Nato wants to ride bikes. Oh, Rise's here. Senpai. Is this something I can do for you? Oh, let's go out. It's not ready to advance yet, though. Well, I don't really think I got anything else I need to do. Ah, clothes shopping. Those that makes her happy. I don't have any evening jobs. Like for Sunday. Yukiko wants to, just hang out. I don't have any bug. Oh, that fish is actually getting bigger. Like, I'll go back in. Look how big it is now. It used to be like half that size. So I guess if I keep feeding it bugs, it's going to keep growing and growing into something massive. Ah, Chair wants to hang out. Too bad she's also max rank. Let's catch some bugs. The grasshopper, cricket. I like how this is all golden as well. Draw a fortune. Hit increase with Risei. More blessing. Fortune says relationship will not become stronger yet. Ah. 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 Like, wow, a part-time job at the daycare center. The job I applied for and never went to. Yukiko wants to hang out, Naruto wants to hang out. Now, Yukiko's already max rank. I've not done anything with kanji yet. I feel a little bit bad for that. Risei wants to ride scooters. I feel like I should do Naruto first. And then hopefully can hang out with Risei at night. Alright, I was coming here for bugs. Hopefully I'm getting enough, because now that I know I can feed that fish and make it get bigger, one is an achievement tied to growing that fish. I could easily look up the achievement list for the game, but what spoilers? Alright, quickly check out how Naruto's doing. Naruto! It's not ready to advance yet.
Yeah.
Well, this is still a good way to get it up. I'm looking at books. I head on over to the shopping district. Oh, Risei's here. Alright, well, first and foremost, sure, here's the cricket. I'm also curious, can I get bugs both during the day and at night? Hey, Kanji's here as well. Nah, so you either have to get during the day or at night. I think it was the cricket it said that it needed. Pretty sure that is a daytime one. Alright, let's hang out with Risei. I'll make her happy. I accidentally tore the sleeve off my uniform the other day. So when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up quick with a sewing kit. Came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew he was good, but that was really something. Actually, isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to girl stuff? Have faith in yourself. You're right. I'm not gonna let him outgirl me. I'm gonna go practice. Where should I start? What if Teddy has any rips in his costume? But have you noticed Kanji's pretty cold to me? I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Oh, do you think he's embarrassed? He's 100% embarrassed. He's a cold exterior.
Oh, I want you to have it, Senpai.
Ah, rich milk candy. Wish I had someone who gave me candy.
Good.
Alright, spend some time with Naoto. After school, we got away, but we made a promise to Naoto. Tell you the truth, haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. Want to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. Received a new challenge in the mail today. Card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, or route for fable. -40, -4. Sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this, -40, -4, on its own means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. I don't know what subtract 40 and 4 would do. Fireman Shan! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! And Koi Thor, thank you for that
Looks
follow.
like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Let me give you a quick shout out. Okay, first, the spiel. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Temporal Nix. I am a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in the land of Australia. I play a variety of games, with RPGs being my forte. Today we're playing some Persona 4 Golden, with our off game being Dark Souls 3, usually streamed on a Wednesday. On the weekend, I like to play a chill game. This weekend, I'm thinking potentially Stardew Valley. I hope that you all had a wonderful time on Fireman Shan's stream, and I hope you enjoy your time here. That said, you don't have to stay here. If you have to go, I understand it, but I appreciate you for coming on by. But how was your stream? And also, hello, Sally. It's good to see you as well. Station in the land down under? Of course! I always seem to mess up somewhere in that. I really need to practice that. First, let me snooze the incoming ads for another 5 minutes. But how is everyone? How was your stream, Fireman? And did you manage to get Call of Duty to work? Like I did mention on stream earlier. I saw you had another at everyone tag thing happen in your Discord. I'm like, oh no, what happened? Is everything alright? Is the Fireman good? So, yeah, I'm glad that it was still able to go forwards. But did you get many wins? Oh, sorry, I gotta catch my breath. Whenever I also do that spill, I forget to breathe. I don't know if anyone else ever gets that problem, but yeah, I get excited and it's like, oh, I can't breathe now. Currently doing a little bit of a riddle problem. I don't know the answer that I meant to pick. It was kind of gibberish, and then it said -40, -4 or something at the end. Healthy hydrate. Alright. Hydrating. But how are you doing as well, Sally? Good to see you. Apologies I haven't been able to come into your streams lately. This past week I have been pulled away almost every single day from the computer. And like, oh, not just computer, from the house. Like, I just want to sit down and relax. Water. I mean, water is delicious. I think it's check the other cards. I think that's going to be the answer.
Yes.
Already check them. Cards seem to hold no more secrets. -40, subtract 40. Jury to not rest, or route for fable. From there, you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Junet's table. How is anyone going to get that? Honestly. Why, what a good. What a good. Does it hydrate? Being okay, being sick, but I was able to go to urgent care and actually be seen. So, on the man. I'm glad you're on the man, but I didn't realize you were unwell. So sorry to hear that. I do hope that you can actually rest up and get better soon. And yes, we gotta go to Junet's. Check the table. Likely the table we always sit at. Junet's table.
Let's go.
That's it. I've not been any help. Junet's food court. There was something taped to the underside of the table. Knew it was here. Nanako produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. Thought I'd lost this, didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself could stand to throw things away. When his pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. But why is it that? Compared to the time I spent utterly alone. Worry more now that I'm with you and the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. It'll still be you, though. I know, can't become anyone but myself, but looking down piteously. The need to change, the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together. This scares me. Now to look more than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign she's opened her heart to you. Aww. I am, thank you. They give me lots of steroids to help my body fight off the flare-up. Despite lupus trying to kill me. I'm glad they're able to help you and not have it kill you. But yeah, seriously, I hope you do get better. That is quite scary to hear and think about. Yeah, I could feel. Had to yawn. Naruto's determination in battle has been enhanced. Can now endure a mortal blow. Horo-san, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Chat either with Naruto, then went home. I can work as a tutor. Like the kid. You interrupted my line. Alright. I gotta feed. I didn't get to collect my bugs today. I'll get the night bugs instead. Alright, here's the Mayo cricket. Hopefully that fish continues to grow and I get more rare items. Thank you. Should be fine in a couple of days. Normally stops and goes away on its own. Didn't this time, just kept progressively getting worse. Hence, well, I actually had to get seen by someone. But I was legit just trying to wait it out. I feel like no matter where you live in the world, there seems to be that mentality of, I don't need to go to the doctors, I'll just wait. I mean, I get it all the time. How many bugs did I catch? Grasshopper, Mayo cricket. I only got one. That's one extra feed to. Oh, look, it's back. Hello. I don't have the Genji, are you? Somebody else? Naruto. Mild blessing. Ah, relationship won't get stronger. Hate needles, so avoid going as I hate needles too. Like, earlier this year, I had to go to the doctor's. I did a bit of a checkup and whatnot, get some medication. So it's like, well, you know, you usually do a blood test. I'm like, oh, I'm fine with the blood test. Like, it's the best way to know what ails you. Like, oh, I know that. I just don't want a blood test. You sure about that? Because it can get bad if you don't have a blood test. Like, I am fine without a blood test. Thank you. Alright, Chie's the one who wants to go out. So I'll hang out with Naruto. The relationship isn't ready to upgrade, but yeah, we might as well. Like, so when I say to people, I don't trust the raisin brace. No, I just quickly check what that is before I forget the name. All stats are increased by 4. Good. I don't know who I'd give it to though. When I say like I get iffy around doctors, when I had to get the first COVID needle, it's like I went in And he's like, all right, let up your sleeve. Like, okay, I can't look at this because I have a phobia of needles. I can't handle them. But I'm getting the needle because, well, more than anything else, I knew that my parents are high risk and a couple of my nephews are high risk, and I didn't think I would like to know that I was the one who would affect them. Yeah. So I just have my arm next to me, and then he goes, jab, jab. I'm like, that's... Oh, that was painful. And yeah, then I had to go up for the second needle, you know, as is tradition with COVID needles. And got a different doctor. I'm like, all right, I've moved my sleeve up again, had my arm next to me, and the doctor looks at me and goes, why is your arm directly hanging down next to you? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, rest it on your lap. Why is that? You won't feel it. What? Then he goes, yeah, that's protocol. I'm like, the doctor that gave me the first needle didn't do that. I was like, oh, because we may not get the right spot if your arm's like that. I'm like, what? So yeah, that second doctor, great person. But yeah, dislike doctors. I mean, I could always share one of the other stories of why I really hate doctors. Now, hand over the cricket. I'll go collect yet another cricket. I mean, I feel like I could easily do story time in a moment after I catch these bugs. Right, I need at least one of those crickets. Grasshopper, Genji. Didn't get a single one. Alright, so a quick little story time. For story time, I'm just going to just chatting. Don't worry, the game's still going to continue. Okay, so story. When I was younger, I was very, 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 very tiny. When I say very tiny, I mean that I was, I think, 1 meter 10 centimeters tall, or 110 centimeters tall, up until the end of grade 8. Yeah, I was 13 and I was very, very short. Until the end of grade 9, when I was 14, I weighed 28 kilograms. In grade 10, I reached 38. How much is that in freedom units? Let's find out. So, centimeters to feet and inches. Calculator side. Alright. So 110. 110 centimeters is 3'7". That's how tall I was at the end of grade 8. When I was 13. When I was, like, I grew a little bit. Then America uses pounds, don't they? When I was at the end of grade 9, Twitch is lagging. I wonder if that's actually because of me? My bitrate says it's fine. Alright, you just said yes, so I'm assuming that yes was to the America uses pounds question. So, at the end of grade 9, I finally gained weight. Until then, I weighed 28 kilograms. That is 61 pounds. You know, grade 10, I was finally weighing 38. I was very small. I was very thin. I did not have muscles, which is actually a pretty big reason why I'm doing my Dark Souls weightlifting thing. Because essentially I was sick when I was younger. Well, not just that. My family on my mother's side are very tiny. Yeah, and speaking from a medical standpoint, my aunt, and like this is, I'm sorry if these terms aren't quote-unquote politically correct, because I don't know the actual terms that they would use today. But she has been classified as both quote-unquote midget and dwarf medically because of her height. You know, she is just short. She fell into those brackets, and that was what she was put under. I don't know what the new term is, and we can't really ask my aunt because she gets very, very angry about it. How tall I was. I still have this open. 110 centimeters in grade 8. That's when I was 13. That is 3'6". I said very short. So I was just very short when I was younger. Very thin, and I had to take a medicine because essentially when I was born, a couple of my internal organs were lacking properly grown nerve endings. Like, they had nerve endings, but they were essentially dead, that I wasn't getting a signal to my brain to tell me about different pains and whatnot. So I was given medicine that was to redistribute muscle growth. And essentially, when I say muscle growth, that is everything for when you're a child. All of that was going to my internal organs to help me heal. So that's kind of why I was quite short, because I was on this medicine for 3 years. After those 3 years, our doctor, sorry, not our doctor, our new doctor, phone, what are you doing? My phone just minimized Twitch. And they said, if you want to use this feature, you must activate it in the settings. Alright, I'm not going to monitor ads. I'm just going to do a virus scan. Because that kind of worries me. But yeah, we got a brand new doctor, and the doctor said, hey, why are you taking this medicine? It's only for adults. It shouldn't be, kids shouldn't be having it. It's like, well, this is what our doctor prescribed us. He's like, okay, well, how long have you been using it? Because if you use this medicine designed for adults for more than 1 month, it increases your risk of cancer. I had it for 3 years, okay? That is a pretty serious thing. So, yeah, that was a little bit of a horrifying thought. Now, I never got cancer. I never got any ill effects, thankfully. Not long after that is when I started to finally grow. But the reason why I say I hate the doctors isn't because of that. No, the reason I hate going to the doctors is because right before all of this, when we got a new doctor, the old doctor kind of looked at me and was like, why aren't you growing? Why aren't you growing? You should be growing. Weakness aren't growing with your brain. Yep, we're going to do a massive blood test right now. We're going to take a lot of your blood, and then you're going to have to come in and do a brain scan so we can figure out why you're so short. And I was like, no, I'm just short. I'm not sick. There's nothing wrong with my brain. Everyone on my mother's side of the family is short. Nope, we're doing the blood test. Now, tiny little me, who, you know, very light, very small, no muscles. Took 6 people to hold me down for a blood test. Now, I tried to be guilted after this because I apparently bit a nurse. She put a hand over my mouth and, well, young me would bite. And everyone was like, oh, Nix, you know, you shouldn't have bitten them. Like, they shouldn't be forcing me into a blood test. And then the day for the brain scan, it was a field trip day. I missed out on the second half of a field trip. Just so I can get a brain scan. They went, all right, we put this numbing patch on you. We're going to give you a needle where the needle part is longer than my horns, like my victory V sign on my helmet. This thing was massive. This was to put dye in my arm to then go through my entire body. And it gave me the injection and said, okay, well, sometimes after 10 minutes, you can taste metallic. Like, I taste metallic right now. Back of my throat, right here. I can taste metal. Oh, do you? That's not good. They walked away. They did not care. So young me, who's strapped down to this big bench thing with this going into a giant machine, and the doctors abandoned me there. It's like, all right, stay still. We're going to scan your brain. Needless to say, I was very angry about all of this. So I do the scans. I leave. I'm in pain because I had a massive needle. Still tasting the metal taste in my mouth. I come back a month later to get the results. So we got your results right here. There's nothing wrong with you. Turns out you're just short. Like, young me felt the urge to swear so badly. Like, I was a quiet kid. I'm saying, oh no, duh, I'm short. Is that what you found out? You had to scan my brain to find out I'm short? And people wonder why I don't like doctors. It's just mind-boggling, really. So yeah, that's my traumatic story of when I was younger and had to go to the doctors to find out, hey, you're short because of genetics. Like, wow, thank you. Now, anyone else in my family who has been short? Oh, we may have to do a brain scan. Oh, nah, it's just our family. They're just short. What about next? Oh, brain scan him. Like, I understand if you feel like there's something wrong, you want to make sure everything's fine. But it's like that initial blood test. There was no coercing me into it. It was just grab it, hold it down. This is going to act like many villains' intro stories. And yet here I am, a hero. Oh, I just wanted to... Alright, I need a reminder. I want to do a recolor of this outfit. But I want to do the evil Nix. Yeah, sort of thing. So swap the purple and black around, and then swap the gold and the red around. I probably will forget that, but I think that would be an interesting thing to test. Game. There we go. So yeah, that's fun little backstory. I hope you all enjoyed the history of my trauma. Alright, go to the hospital. Relationship won't deepen just yet. And they just kind of go doing the, oh yeah, relationship's gonna do better because you worked. Over here, students talking. Ah, look at those clouds. Heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Want you all to know, not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something wrong, sorrow's really just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that you young people would understand till after you made the mistake. Oh, I just want a beer. Ah yes, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura? What? Why me? Hey, wait. What was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? I want to say bride ale because it's bridal. But let's see what the cheat sheet has. Yes, it says bride ale. That's right, bride ale. Seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and married gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage with a drink or two. Anyway, what does this have to do with math? Thanks though, wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Alright. Go back downstairs. See if Nato or Rise are free. No Rise. There is a Nato. Oh, hope they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Not ready to advance. Yeah. I wonder if it's like 5, where it's like you need to get to a certain point in the story for that to want to go up. Alright, wall paprika. Because, like, the hospital makes sense if you can't fully upgrade till after Nanako gets visitors or something. I mean, hopefully there's someone here that wants to hang out as well. No, it will deepen. I won't go just yet because I've got to feed that fish. Rise, I want to hang out with you, but you got to appear at school. Sure, have the cricket. Fish should get bigger soon. Now to go get more crickets. Then we can work our job. Alright, got at least one. Well, I did only get one, but at least I did get one. Alright, time to work at the hospital. No, not the tutor. Hey you can stop cleaning here. You're gonna be needing this room, so you can get all your cleaning supplies out of here. Is there an emergency? Uehara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctor's on break are using the lounge, so... She seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? Or I'll not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me out. Nurse laid Sayoko down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. Overworking, I hear? They're trying to get rid of me. I'm always pressuring them to do their jobs. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. Alright now. I'll be going. Seems Sayoko is still set on continuing to work. What should you do? Can you help anyone now? What? Why are you acting so high and mighty? I mean, might be able to save someone's life. You do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. Would he want that though? Of course he would. Wouldn't he? Oh, I see. I'm doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. See that now? I'm so stupid. Sayoko seems to be holding back tears. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Feel that you're able to give Sayoko some support. Rank 9! I'm gonna rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. I did not get a single correct answer in all of that. Classes have ended. Because of the rain, I can't catch any more bugs. And because of the rain, the game goes, hey, we're gonna let you know you have to do the TV stuff now. So, you know, can't really do anything. Like, all my social stats are full, so it's like, what do I do? Alright, I was meant to return to find that dog, but it wouldn't be here when it's raining. Yeah, I can't catch bugs, there's nothing up there. Can't do any of my jobs when it's raining because it explicitly says, oh yeah, we don't do anything when it rains. Are there any more books for sale? No. Well, let's go to the beach. Spend some time swimming. All alone. Don't wanna be all by myself. Can still work at the hospital. And feed a cricket to the fish. Clearly ignored the cricket. It's excited for the Inaba jewel beetle. Another Ryugu stone. I mean, you get loose socks? I feel like it's the Kingyu stone that comes next after the Ryugyu. Then I'm not too sure. It could also just be, hey, we're gonna give you the Ryugyu stone, and so you get one of each. Still, I want to get the bass. I feel like it's just gonna be like a guitar weapon. Now we can go work at the hospital. Also, before I forget, give Yosuke his megaphone. Give Yukiko the Duchess. Kanji already has the best. Naoto's on the best. Teddy's on the best. Alright. And I'll also quickly save, because I realized I haven't saved once this stream. Alright. Relationship's not going to deepen. That is fine. She comes up like, alright, put in your report. That is all. A rainy day. I wonder if I can get the fortune thing at the shrine. Yeah, despite it being daytime. Could that be a better use of time? Only one way to really find out. Like, anything that increases stats is pointless. Because, well, I already got max social stats. I could see the movie with someone else, but I kind of shrug at that. Actually, let me look at my personas. Pardon? Hero Rain. Fire Amp. That's, yeah, 50% more fire damage. Mustard Bomb. Heat Wave. Agarula, which is, yeah, medium wind. Yeah, I could get these as cards if I go to the cafe. I was like, I don't really need that. Fortunes are put away on rain. Come on. So there's quite literally nothing I can do to get, you know, the social ranks up. I can't even invite anyone out on a date. I can't read any books. Hello, Gaming Boy. You're new here. Welcome to the channel. But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm going to invite someone else to a movie. I'm glad you're okay. Let's invite Kanji to the movie. Eat coffee, drink brownie. Movies. Plays in Okina? Alright. Yeah, I want to go. It would take a while to still be biking, but definitely be there before the movie starts.
Thanks for waiting. Huh?
I mean, I guess if you freeze coffee, you can eat it. And if you blend a brownie, you can drink it. Various bonuses were granted for watching the movie. Pretty good. It's a French movie, but it had tons of jokes. What? Rome isn't in France? That was supposed to be a love story? Man, movies are confusing. Like, I've already saved Nanako, so there's no point in me doing... I work as a tutor. I mean, I don't really want to help that kid. I don't know, he's just... Something about him bugs me. That might be a little mean, but... I have the jewel beetle. Let the fish grow a little bit more. Now it's still raining, but I'm hoping we can still get the fortune. Okay, so basically all I can do is tutor the kid or do nothing. That's a pretty hard choice. I'm leaning more towards do nothing. I'll be nice. Purely because money. And 10,000 for tutoring. Are they there from school today? Alright, first, shopping program. First is an angel skirt. Comes with diet food. Or I can get Soma and 4 Amrita soda. Oh, well, I'm gonna get the angel skirt. Alright, quickly save. Because I know today's the last day to save Nanako. None of the characters want to hang out. So dreary. I mean, I kind of wish there was another hangout place you could go to. Like, invite one of the other people around. Next grand prize will be revealed next year. Actually, we'll check out clothing store quickly. A hard-boiled look. I can get the Neo Featherman set. Okay, if I get the Neo Featherman set, because this says, hey look, he's the agent set. And things like that, that's just the hard-boiled look. So that's only one, but if I get the set, does that unlock it for everyone? Costume is part of a set. Do you want to have everyone equip these clothes? Yeah. Everyone does it. Oh, see, I thought it was, hey, you want the cheer squad? You'll have to pay that for everyone. Like, I know, like, Sailor Trunks. That's just one thing and that's it. See, if I knew it was, you know, this way, I can find some of these sooner. Would get the last two, but my money will be starting. Might as well. I mean, I still got swimsuits to get. What's this? Suki Sage. Kimono with no patterns or family crest. Not quite formal or informal. I don't want to get... No, I better not. My money's starting to get a bit low. Go to the beach. Gaze out at the sea. Huh. Okay.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. Up, the fog has set in. And it's midnight. Everything gets darker as the TV turns on. There's no one there. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako is being rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. Probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Or is there? Fog is covering the town. Fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously.
No, guys, it's still a fog.
I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly. It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, the 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. The 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. They sure were taxing times, ho ho ho! Be sure to take this down. You never know what will be on the test, just like you never know what will be taxed next. Listen to the lecture intently.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Why don't they put him in the same room?
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I mean, I guess, thinking about it, you'd have a different ward for, like, the pediatric ward, and then you'd also have the adult ward. But you'd think that family would be given an exception. Or perhaps it's so that they don't get stressed if there's complications or something. Do you need anything?
Stay here.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. Seems to have fallen asleep. Received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
Look at Dojima's legs. I mean, that's an odd thing for me to say and point out, but it's like... I guess they tried to make it hairy like his arms, but... they just look very veiny.
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here.
Did I pick the right dialogue? What was the right dialogue? Oh no, now I'm worried. Postbox, what was I supposed to do?
It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
It's almost like the TV world's... Hang on. It's not the 12 months. Okay. Whew. Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
I don't know. Nanako is, injured because of the fog. Seems to take more time till she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. But now it seems like you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
That's not really a health condition because of the fog. That's just you couldn't see.
What? Did he lose control?
I haven't seen the Centerport Garfield meme. Like, all of this is still technically a blind playthrough. I've not looked anything up for it.
Well,
as
you've
well.
never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
Right, this is a 2008 game.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
I feel it just sees his doppelganger with the music.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Oh! I didn't notice the person in the orange outfit in the middle. I saw the guy in the suit on the right. I'm like, what? He's not wearing a gas mask?
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Your friend needs help. Don't just abandon them.
This has been so slow lately.
Don't go outside, Granny. You'll get sick as well. Oh, I can actually go out at night still. That music. Here, have a jewel beetle. That music is just creepy. That's Kanji. I feel like Kanji's gonna be one of the ones who doesn't get his persona evolved. Just because I didn't find out about it for so long. You run to each other a lot, huh? Maybe you're coming here just to see me? Or you say, we've got to spend time together during the day as well. I'll chat with her.
Aw, too
Getting
bad.
late. Too bad. Doesn't give you this first time to say goodnight.
I want you.
A sedative? She gave me a sedative. Really?
Good night, Senpai.
What are you planning, Risei? Over here, students talking. Weather's been really weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just think about how toxic it is just makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Oh, hey, Naoto.
Senpai.
You come with me after class today. Sure.
Thank you.
Tell the truth, receive information about the Phantom Thief. Alright, let's take down Joker. Seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a dude that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Temporal-kun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? Isn't it a book of maps? Yeah, it's a book of maps. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Megata's book of maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ow! My back! Central Shopping District. Fog has enveloped the area. Came with Naruto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. Talk to the owner of Shiroku store. and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of those stolen items. You may be able to catch him in the act. You seem quite happy. Huh? Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just I've completed complicated feelings on the matter. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where is the area you could hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go. Head to Hime Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. Your man brandished a knife. Protect Naoto.
Senpai!
There's no need for alarm. The knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. Another of the 7 tools I made. Just a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. Said you're a friend as well, so please don't do rash things any longer. Now to glares back at you firmly.
I apologize.
Sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it'll be over. For some reason, thought it's not a cheering one. Never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. The relationship is growing deeper. Rank 8! Eat Riser. I don't know what I'd want to get rid of. I guess I don't need Agadine. Going home now. I have research to do. You don't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. Explain later, once everything calms down. Because you know who it was. It was your grandpapa. He's been doing the cases for you. I can work as a tutor. I mean, I'm not. Alright, have another jewel beetle. They are a big help. Here's the usual breadcrumbs. Can I really not... Oh, there's someone all the way up. Oh, it's Yosuke again, isn't it? Alright, catch some bugs. I caught some, but I didn't get all of them. Alright, draw a fortune. Think Naruto. Small blessing. We won't get closer just yet. But, you know, baby steps. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so the day off from school. But first, some more seeds. So the thing that I'm curious about is because I know there's an achievement. It said, visit Nanako in the hospital 3 times. Do I take the bus? Go on a trip with Risei. Sound familiar dog. Try talking to it. Dog is still wary of you, but seems to have calmed down a little. Have a steak skewer. Anji is here. Well, first let's try Junez. Alright, now the floodplain. Let's go as a quest. I'd like to ask something of you. Got another request. To be honest with you, I like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. I looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else, think you can find something for me. Alright, now is when I start getting quests for getting heaven-related items. I haven't done anything with the old lady. Should be fine. Nato? Oh, okay, I can just talk to... Yeah. I wanted to hang out with you, but... You can visit Nanako with your friends. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. Hang in there. Yeah. She's smiling weakly. Nako's condition doesn't seem to be getting any better. Sorry, things are coming all this way. Hey, she's family. You're right. Thanks. It's going to sleep. Well then, we'll be going too. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Your friends are as worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. Everyone got a relationship boost. Woo! He's on the front door. An angel skirt combo. $284. Reduces physical damage by 20%. Okay, Naruto's also a bit stronger. Try to feed the fish, make it get a little bit bigger.
Ko's box says just say the word and it's go time. Shut up Persona 4 Kanji. My cousin is sick, this is not the time.
And I like Kanji, he's a good boy. Yeah, deep down. Like, very, very deep down. Like, so deep that the sunlight will not even reach it anymore. Let's catch some more bugs. And I can go to work at the hospital. Right, another Inaba jewel beetle. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones I need to feed the fish. Relationship will deepen. Courage has increased. Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. Sayako asked you to come here.
I'm sorry.
You're already done with work today, aren't you? Wanted to say goodbye. Goodbye? I'm leaving this hospital today. Sayaka looked straight into your eyes. I grew to hate hospitals, all the life and death. In the end, everybody leaves, leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered that I wanted to help. Became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. Couldn't see that it was as simple as that. No, I probably didn't want to see it. Sayaka smiles gently. And to think that the one who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. I tend to go for older rich men, and I lended a child. So, I'm going. Why, because you lend me and not someone else? Kinda mean to me. Gonna find that path I gave up on. Thought I couldn't do it, but I'll walk that road. Going to be my own guide. Thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I can finally say that I've truly lived. Will you take this? Got a hospital ID.
I give you the person I was when I was here.
Sayako looks at you gently. Feel a strong bond between yourself and Sayako. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon the ability to create Beelzebub, the ultimate form of the Devil Arcana. I'm gonna say this. It's as much to myself as it is to you.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
Goodbye, Sayako. Goodbye, hospital. I'm never returning. Except, to visit Nanako. I don't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that it's natural. If you say so. Well, students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Lunchtime!
Senpai.
Do you have spare time today? I see you have to class if you do. Oh boy. This is what I wanted, but I don't want to miss out on the achievement of visiting Nanako. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? The problems of a gamer's life. Decide later. I'll likely go visit Nanako. Maybe I should go home for today. Fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Bad news is, I can't go home yet. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use this common sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Broken, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. I don't know the sequence like its name, but it's essentially 0 plus 1 is 1, 1 plus 1 is 2, 1 plus 2 is 3, 2 plus 3 is 5, 3 plus 5 is 8, 5 plus 8 is 13. The only one that I know is the Fibonacci sequence, and that's like, I've heard that term, but that's it. Let's see. It is the Fibonacci sequence. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1. That all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry I'm getting off topic, my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture.
Yep.
There's some free time. Wanna fight again? Never do that anymore. He's still my best friend. Who do I talk to visit Chie though? Oz was telling me that I should be studying more. He keeps bringing up this kid in elementary school, saying that I need to be like him. Is that crazy? What kind of super kid is he anyway? I'd like to ask you for a special favor. That girl on the roof. What do you think she thinks of me? Well, there's nothing I can do but change myself. Already have a plan. You know, the girl said she wanted to be a vet. I think she'll need an animal guide. So if I give one to her as a present, don't you think it'll score some major points with her? But my problem is, I don't have the slightest clue where I could get something like that. Wanna check the TV? Huh? You mean like an infomercial or something? You don't? What? Well, if you do think of a way to find one of those, could you bring it to me? Oh, a reward? Right, a reward. I'll give you something really special. The picture book that has an old scholar or a magician would use. From a magician, like on top of a cloud or something. It's odd that Yukiko still gets that exclamation mark, but her social link is Max. Is it because we're technically dating and she gets bonus quests? Senpai, we saved Nanako-chan, right? Well, I'm sorry, you gonna visit her today? Yeah. Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. He all came to see you. Thank you. Nanako's condition seems to like it's getting any better. Nanako-chan. Friends are worried about hers that would worry about themselves. I, with your friends, decided to go back home. Could be a tutor or a janitor. I don't want to do either. Alright, plant our wheat. Alright, I will return. I just need to go to the bathroom quickly. Then the stream will continue. I shan't be long. Promise. The ad's back. Apologies for that. Oh. I was brushing my hair out of my face. Go. Alright, start up by feeding the fish. You know, the usual. Seems he's going to hard of eating it. Time begins to move around excitedly. Ah, wants to eat the dummy grasshopper. Another Ryugu stone. No one wants to hang out in the game. Let's draw a fortune. Resave for now. Great blessing. Relationship can get stronger soon. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't played Persona 3 yet. So my plan was, back when I was playing Persona 5, I mentioned to people that at the time Persona 4 hadn't come out, and I was like, oh, we're gonna play first 3 or 4, and I was like, I'd rather play 4 and then go to 3. Because when I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 at the start of my streaming life, it was a lot of fun. And I saw how much it had improved by the time Persona 5 came out. So because of that massive difference, if I'd gone Persona 5 to SMT3, it would hit you kind of like a brick. Like, oh man, it's such a downgrade in a sense. Like just with some mechanics. So I'd rather slowly work backwards and take away mechanics, rather than jump really far back and then slowly make my way back up. Now thankfully this has worked in my favour because of the remake for number 3. So when the 3 remake comes out, I can play that on stream, completely blind, I won't know anything about it, and because it's a remake, some of the information will have changed, so I can't really look up guides. I have to play the game purely blind. I'm gonna enjoy it. Why do you ask, Cuzbox? Unless I already answered the question. Apologies for that. Oh, Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like the gods must have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain much about it. But Mummy's already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. Don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Temporo-chan, got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? I want to say Giza, because it's the Great Pyramid of Giza. Tutankhamun, I think he was like a kid. Cleopatra. You know, fun fact. Not everyone in the world agrees that Cleopatra was beautiful. But that is how Julius Caesar I'm sorry for that one. Alright. It was actually the only one that didn't want to make a joke about or talk about Khufu is apparently the answer. That's right, the Great Pyramid is a tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put this question in the next week's test. Wish you all luck on moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Hey, Rise.
Senpai.
You have some spare time after school? Something I want you to hear. No.
Oh.
I feel so mean. She was gonna confess her love and nah, don't have the time. Alright. We'll go visit Nanako again. I'm currently trying to figure out. Well, no, Chie would have been on the roof. And Kanji would be in, you know, the practice room of the school. And if I can't find, like, if both of them say, hey, they don't want to do anything. Like, Naruto's rank 8. Rise is also rank 8. But I'm also feeling like Rise has become the rarer character to talk to. Oh, another quiz. Yo, sup? Got some good riddles for you. My exams? Yeah, kind of on the verge of throwing in the tap, but I got the fire. I'ma keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. Didn't want to face my riddle brother like that. But can't lie to you. Guess it's employment for me. But I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time! How about you? The challenge? Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, category is categories. Our old friend Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A. G's in B. N is in Group A. O is in B. Which group does P have? Which group does P have detailed to the side of for this ride? B. Oh yeah? What does theirs have in common? The way they're drawn. Out of sight. Way to go, Riddle Bro. You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one's easy. Just a little mental appetizer for the main course. You would have to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now to the next problem. Next one's another group riddle. TC is in A. XE is in B. MD is in A. RN is in B. BK is in A. NE is in B. Which of these three is in Group A speed dial? Yep. P4 Riddle Quiz. Oh, Riddle Quest 3. Because I did not notice any of them. Promethium? Correct. Element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, Berkelium, and Mendelevium are all synthetic elements, which are prime atomic numbers 43, 97, 101. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. It is now time for me to spit the final boss. This time it's find the mismatch problem. Took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, art, penal, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Need. Most impressive. It's firing my shots but wasting ammunition. Just hit you is like zero division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. This means you're indeed the champion, friend. Not just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or like some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gamemanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Chewing soul. Wow, gum. Was it? Question mark. It's a critical. Oh, you can actually see outside. I never actually noticed you could see outside. I'll accept this quest. No, it's a long way still, but still during this time of year. I'd like to ask a favor. Do you think you can find me a piece of classy lumber? See, I'm thinking of building a shelf. It's like nice so you could display models on. I want to surprise my dad with it, but I can't seem to get a hold of any quality wood. I know it's like to ask, but Senpai, you only want to know who can do this. Sure. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. People ever think they'd be happy they could go back and live in the past? Maybe another crystal radio, just like the one I had when I was a kid. Need an old ore. Sup, Kanji? Oh, gonna see Nanako-chan in the hospital. Go with you. Of course. Nanako sees her notice your presence and wake up. You can go back to sleep. Nanako is smiling weakly. Your Her friends are worried about her as they would be themselves. Achievement? Ding. Ding! I got the achievement! Okay. As mean as it sounds, I now no longer have to visit her in the hospital. That sounds incredibly mean. Alright. Give a buck. Oh my goodness, look how big that fish is now. It's massive. You're the one who helped him to grow. I have to thank you. You have a present for my little one? Really are a big help. I mean, you could give me some rare items. I'll gladly accept them. Alright, I need to get a few more bugs. Okay, I got one grasshopper. Place is the one that I've already, well, just used. Now, obviously, friends don't want to hang out. I guess I could get an item from her?
Oh, Senpai!
Sure, let's spend some time with Ayane. I saw your cross-dressing contest. You're really beautiful. Oh, it's strange to call a man beautiful, isn't it? I'm sorry, but you look so good with your makeup. I'm jealous. I don't look good with makeup. I wish I looked more mature like you. You're fine the way you are. Well, know what?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Feel more confident. Surprised at Tatsumi-kun's cross-dressing. Sure was intense. If you're a musical piece, it wouldn't have an intro. It would just suddenly begin at fortissimo. I don't know what that means at all. You and Ayane get to know each other over small talk.
Oh.
Oh my, look at the time. We told you so much for a long time. I have to be home pretty soon.
This is my...
Choco melon bread. Please use it when you're tired after club practice.
Good.
But I chose the music club because I thought everyone always picks drama. And I never went. The Eastern's talking. Hey, don't you think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending and global warming is because of the original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you don't think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? Hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Nix. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Isn't it mochi? Yes. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think of a dessert. But something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as this rice pounded together. That's another example. Kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. You have the correct answer. Knowledge has increased. Knowledge is rank 6? No, it's impossible. Okay, Rise, are you... She no longer has a thing above her head. Oh, is it something I can do for you? Why not? Let's go out.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Rosette is Rise too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me.
Rise is smiling sheepishly.
There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looked straight at you. Your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Aww. Her determination in battle has been enhanced even further. She now protects the party at times. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you and the others too. Let's go home, Senpai.
Walked Rise to her house and went home. I can work as a tutor? No! Oh, Naoto's there. Have the grasshopper. Alright, I'll collect more bugs, and then I'll spend time with Naoto. I want to go to the fortune. Locust, Genji Beetle, Cricket, Genji Beetle, Cricket. No grasshopper. But I feel like that Genji Beetle is going to be next. So, I'm fine with collecting more of them. Naruto!
Senpai!
I didn't expect to see you at this hour. Spend some time together.
Excuse me.
You live with Dojima-san, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was your typical hard-boiled detective. When the police officials and I were in disagreement about the methods, he was the only one to put a word in for me. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. He's a good man.
Yes.
I think so too. But more than that, I had the sense that he was making a serious effort to solve this case. You and he are indeed quite similar. Shirogami family has close ties to the police. That relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. But it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima-san around. And again, in his case... Oh, I should be getting back. Didn't mean to keep you here for so long. Have a gift for you.
Please.
Ah, milk chocolate.
Good.
So it's now Sunday, and I'm guessing finals now starts? Like the next day? Yep, finals. I wonder, is this actually going to be like Persona 5, where it's like the final dungeon happens like Christmas? There's something about gas masks and whatnot. Okay, he doesn't actually sell anything right now. I guess story-wise, everyone's too panicked about the fog. It's like, oh, we need to get all the health supplies. Yukiko wants to ride this. Oh, it's not ready to advance. Come on, Risei. Yeah, you can look sad all you want. You were ready to go up a rank, and I hung out with you at night. And, you know, bring the fortune. We went to the hospital. Is Nato here? Nato doesn't want to hang it. I guess the only real choice is Risei. Hoping to get to max rank before the school finals began. Alright, Yukiko's here, she's willing to hang out, and I'm getting the feeling it's only her at the moment. Well, there's Chie, but she's also max rank. I'd rather hang out with Yukiko because they are technically dating, so... You know, it'd be sweeter for them to hang out. Alright, got another grasshopper. That'll let, you know, continue with the fish for another day.
Good evening.
Oh. Really, you can't get any closer to Yukiko than you are now, but maybe nice to spend the evening with her. Hilly, so happy. When we did that concert Junez, one of our staff happened to be there to see it. I was surprised because she brought it up by saying that we looked very cool, out of the blue. I was a little embarrassed, but happy too. After all, we practiced so hard. My only regret is I didn't get to stage dive. Save that for next time.
Yes.
Here, make sure to practice diving to crowds until then. Same staff even suggested we play our next show at the Amagi Inn. It might be fun to do one in the party room. Oh, we could do some magic tricks for the opening act and...
Well...
If I don't get back soon, everyone will be worried. Still, maybe we could just take the long way back on purpose? Just kidding. But hey, I want you to have this.
I want you to have this.
Agi Manju. It's a special something just for you. Well, shall we get going?
Good night.
Cough, cough, ka-choo. Sniffle, sniffle. Second term finals begin today.
Yo!
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, finals start today. That's serious enough to point now. It's gonna happen. I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. Yeah, besides that, there've been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, don't like how any of this feels. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? They said it was Italian. Like chose the correct answer. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Is it geometric shapes? Yes. Geometric shapes. Finals day 2. Biggest pyramid was Khufu. What is a book of maps called? An atlas. Over here, students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling it sick. When is this fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Guess that's one way of looking at it. Day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. What kind of bird is a kenkadori? That was the cuckoo, wasn't it? Yes. Because of December! What country does the South Pole belong to? None. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. That's the Fibonacci sequence. Over here, students talking. Hey, did you what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned on. There's a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? Her friend said she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent to the other dimension. That there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in the story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, Seems like some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is that town getting more and more messed up? I want to tune into the Midnight Channel now. Finals, day 5. What desert is the Welwitchia found in? Was it Namib? Yes. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Maybe we should put on our glasses.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
I like how Kanji's the one who figured it out. When you put on your glasses, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Quick second.
It's just a thought.
Maybe we should talk to Teddy.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Last day of exams, answered every question with ease. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? I'm a little sad I never got resaved to max rank. To be honest, I might end the stream here. I did mention it was going to be a shorter stream today. And yeah, I think if the story is going to, you know, hit this pause, it's a perfect time to, you know, end the stream. That's just how I feel anyway. Like, the story's gonna get intense. That means it's likely gonna throw us into the next dungeon, and then it's the, hey, you can upgrade the team, but the game's technically done unless you got the golden ending, in which there's another chapter. Which again, I'm sad because I never got Risei or Naruto to max rank. And I hardly even touched Kanji as well. That means that we are so close to finishing this game, you know? My goodness. It is quite good. It's kind of bad. I want to look up what achievements there are for the game and see what I've missed. Actually, let's do that quickly. I know that's kind of a dumb thing to do. Got a DLC at 3 months of main story. Or adds 3 months. That's what I thought. Because I heard like, oh, Persona 4... It's like January, February, March. It's like, oh, you only play a couple days, but then... It's like, oh, but Golden has the days marked out. Whereas before, it's like, oh, you won't see them on the calendar or something. Let's do a quick search. Persona 4 Golden. Use Xbox achievements. My account's linked. So, don't show me the completed ones. It's like, alright, so the things that I have is like, oh, perform 50 Persona fusions. I'm gonna get that soon if I haven't already. Experience a fusion accident. No clue how to do that. But it hasn't happened at all. Collect 100 skill cards. Don't know how to do that. Here, 250 of Rise's navigational lines. Oh, okay. So I may be locked out of that Rise one because you need to get 250 different lines in combat. So different characters in your team getting hurt. And so if you haven't unlocked her social rank, it gives you different lines when people get hurt. Defeat the Reaper. That's apparently one of them. Yeah, so yeah, beat the Reaper, apparently level 90. Read all books, I'm not going to be able to do all that. Seize the moment, buy a special croquet. Okay, so it's only when it's raining and it's no longer going to rain in the game for me. So that's missed. Create... someone that I won't be able to get. Complete the Fusion Compendium, I won't be able to do that. Max out 10 social links, I may have missed out on doing that. Max out all social links, I've missed out on doing that. Visit Nanako in the hospital 3 times, we've done that. Win Miracle Quiz Finals. Once you play the game for the first time, unlock Miracle Quiz Finals, which can be accessed in the TV guide on Channel 3, so the new entry. Win it and you'll unlock the achievement. Fortunately, guide isn't much help here as the questions are random. Brush up on Persona knowledge, folks. And if worse comes to worse, you can play it 100 times, but sure you'll know enough to ace the quiz. That's annoying. And yeah, I'm not going to look at secret achievements because I'm pretty sure those are going to be spoilers. So I got stuck in an Advent Golden ads. Well, got stuck in an ad. Golden ads. 2 dungeons and a lot of story. Alrighty. Hello, it's a Spades. Welcome. You came in right then. I was just looking through achievement list and seeing, you know, Game Boy needs help using sound rewards. Using the sound alerts. I mean, the website that I use is just soundalerts.com. As for what sound alerts I use, you know, if I pause my music, my ones that I did was the smack, because my best friends really like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna smack you," so I threw that in for them. The usual, because I thought, you know, you need it. I got a crowd laughter. You know, if I want to do good jokes or when I do a bad joke. You know, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had a 5th one. I may have removed one. I can't remember what it was.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Just so I could add that when I was playing Persona 5, because that was a really funny line. And then when I'm playing Persona 5 Strikers, when going through one of the menus, Futaba just says boop. So that's what I did. It's just basically, hey, I found these sounds that I like while playing games. We might as well throw them in. And then ones I haven't added into my sound alerts yet are ones from this series Final Space, because I want to do something with them. They're lines that I absolutely like. For example,
toast a marshmallow and get on with your life.
Not a lot of moments you can use it. Instead of the cringeworthy, I have...
Wow, I feel so bad for me for having to watch that. Ugh, I want to take a bath.
But yeah, better than, like, similar to cringeworthy, but longer. And then I thought my follower alert, like, I probably won't change the follower alerts because it doesn't really fit the superhero theme, but a thing that I liked was this from this series.
I don't like you. I freaking love you, man.
Because, you know, I appreciate everyone who follows. Everyone who supports. But yeah, that's kind of all of it. But yeah, I'll probably wrap up the stream. I might... Oh, interesting. I'm gonna read mail because there's also something I want to say to him. You know, Mailman's been a good supporter of the channel. Another, like, a fellow Aussie. Lives in a different state. It's a good guy. Quite funny. I'm sure some people who are following me already follow him. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by. We hit a good stopping point in the story. So, you know, I'm happy with where we are. We'll definitely be coming back to this next week, going further through the story. I'll be live tomorrow, most likely playing Stardew Valley or something. I've got to find a chill game to play for Saturdays. But that's all for me. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time.